Hello guys, welcome to the stream. I hope everybody's having... Hey Play, hi Leroy, how you doing? What's happening, Lee? So, here we are, another day, another dollar. I'm going to try and get my pinnacle gear sorted today on the Warlock. Well, I'll leave that now. And we are on PlayStation today, which was what I said I would do. I would do a day on each. So here we are. And I forgot, obviously because I don't play on PlayStation that often, I forgot it needed not only a system update, but it also needed the download for the game. Oh no, don't want to download them, don't want to delete them. So it's going to be fun familiarizing myself with the controls again. Feels like ages since I've been on PS4. But one of the things I want to do today, yeah man, it did. One of the things I want to try and do today is, oh wow, 61. It's good resilience for a Warlock. I might keep them. I need to do some medals. I've got medals to do. And I want to try and get myself a solar sword today. Okay, I will pick them up. Gambit, strikes. I'll take the strikes ones. I don't think I'm going to do Gambit. But we'll see. You never know. I wouldn't mind. As I say, my priority is getting a solar sword. I'm not even... I would like a decent one, but I'm not even really too bothered about the perks. Many pinnacles, yes sir. So you guys doing all good today? The lockdown, if it's in effect in your area, coping with that okay? I hope so. We're all in the same boat here. So let's have a look and see what I've got. Too many of those. 100k, which I'm not doing that solo. I will consider thank you very much, Play. Yeah, I'm good, man. I'm coasting. As a solo gamer, as a solo player, I feel like I've been in lockdown for about 6 years. So it's and as a challenge player, when the challenge is worthwhile, I suppose, as a challenge player, I quite enjoy just being myself and one man against the computer type of ideal, you know. I know that sounds cheesy, but it gives me that mental focus, and I feel like if I need that focus to yeah, I just need to have something to focus on. So that's the emblem, obviously, that you get from the thing. I don't like the emblem. It's too white. There we go. Yeah, it's nice, you know. I did delete them. I think I did delete them. Oh, what an idiot. I thought it was those I might have kept. That's annoying. I thought I kept my offerings. I had a few of them. Jeez, PlayStation's really struggling to load my stuff. I'm just double checking just in case I've overlooked them, but I don't think I have. Little silver balls are hard to miss. That's annoying. Did I put them in there? Let me just have a look. I know I put some stuff in the vault. Let me just have a check here. Get my dim up. Let's have a look at dim. And while that's loading up, let's have a look at my vault. No. Tell you what I do have. Can't believe I got rid of those offerings. I remember deleting stuff to make space, but I thought I kept those. Okay. Hey Jojo. I do have, kinda do have a clan. I'm doing my own thing at the moment. But yeah, if I need to do stuff, I'll tell you what, I'm going to take these. It's been ages since I've been here, so it probably won't be as bad as I remember. Right. Yeah, I do LFG raids if I need to raid, you know. I have done it in the past. I'm quite a confident player, so I don't feel like I wouldn't, you know, like I would struggle to LFG. Oh, let's get out of here. I don't feel like I Hey Steve, what's happening, man? I don't feel like I would struggle to LFG raids because I've done it in the past. But while my clan, which Lee is a member of, while my clan is still playing as a clan, I would never join another clan. I'm just doing my own thing for a bit. That's all it is. A few people have asked me, why are you not in a clan? solo player. I enjoy my own kind of company. It's hampered me somewhat because, I mean, being a solo player and enjoying just doing my own thing and doing stuff on my own, you know, it does to a degree stop me from doing some stuff. But I mean, I've got friends that I can play with. Hello. I've got friends I can play with. But a lot, if I really want to do stuff, yeah, I would either, if I couldn't get buddies together to do it, I would just LFG it. You know, but guys like Lee and stuff, what are friends? Lee is a good friend of mine. I actually thought when he heard that I'd be on PlayStation tonight, I was hoping that he would be on. Sorry, I got something in my throat there. But the truth of the matter is, I'm going to tell you a little thing about Mr. Minton. I met Lee and Laura, who is also a good friend of mine. I met those two guys when I first came to PlayStation. Well, when I came to PlayStation, Lee was running. Lee and Laura were running a Facebook group for Destiny. You should check out their Facebook group. Since as I'm not actually in it, I can't remember what it's called. Lee, what is your Facebook group called? And I met those guys. You went up 5 levels in an hour, Steve. Congrats, man. See, it's not difficult. You'll get there. So I met them on PlayStation, and I said, "Yep, I'm doing my PlayStation thing at the moment." I kind of jump between consoles. They'd seen my solo Nightfall videos and stuff, so they kind of had an idea who I was. So for the next 4 or 5 months, maybe 6 months, I mean, we were together every day, playing every day, and you know, I would go away and do when I was doing guides and stuff. I would go away and do my guides, and then the time came where it was time for me to come back to. I'm gonna go to Aphelios Rest. I've got a bounty for that, haven't I? I've got a bounty to do patrols as well. Yeah. And when I came back, I was like, yeah, you guys should come. I got, you know, a laugh and stuff. And the day after I said I was coming back to Xbox, I get some message from both of them. We've both bought Xboxes. So when you've got friends like that, you never leave them. You know, you never back out on friends like that, because that's a loyalty you don't find in a lot of places. And loyalty to me is key. It's number one. Everything else, skill, application, attitude to a degree, doesn't matter. If you're loyal to me, I will always be there for you. I'll always help. And Lee and Laura showed me the type of loyalty, as I've said, you don't really see in a lot of places. So I will never, ever, there'll never be a time where I won't be there for them. So while them guys are still playing in the clan that they came to Xbox to join with me, I would never ooh, I thought for a second there. Exactly what it is. So, you know, it is what it is. So, just to make anybody aware that wasn't in the stream yesterday, and I will say it on every stream for a while until everybody that's in the stream has heard it enough times that I don't need to keep repeating it. Super chat is enabled on the stream, so if you want to support your friendly neighborhood live model, that is the way to do it on here. So I'm not going to bang on about it, but I am going to mention it every now and again, just when new people join, so that everybody that's here knows, because I didn't know what Super Chat was until I can't even remember how I found out that I had it on the channel. But I have it. So it's the little kind of, I think it's a little symbol next to the emoji symbol. Help a brother eat. No, I'm joking. I kind of make jokes about having it on the channel because I don't really know how to be serious about it. I never ever put a Patreon or any of that type of stuff on because I done this for the love of it. I felt like it was my responsibility. You know, shouldn't have been asking anybody else for help to do this, but the truth of the matter is, the more the demand has been for the videos, and you know, people saying, "Oh, you're going to do this, you're going to do that," it's like, well, maybe it wouldn't be so bad if people did support it. I mean, you know, I'm doing this for me, but I'm also doing it for the people that watch it, you know. Bargain bow. Somebody's going to say in a minute, why have you not got a ghost that finds it? I get rid of all my ghosts. I certainly didn't think I'd be back in the Dreaming City farming the old Barry. I don't think that would be a thing. Oh. Sorry about that. Every now and again this mic just seems to... No, it's this mic. Every now and again it just decides that it wants to get involved in the conversation. I had I Google up at the time, so I didn't actually see it. But this is the whole reason for Super Chat, guys. He's relentless. Right, hold on. I know I've got bounties here for getting ability kills and such and the like. Oh yeah, I'm going to have to do them as well. Get rid of that. What we got? Arc melee, solo supers. Cool. No, stay with your friends, or I will throw melees from miles away. Alright, so solo super, arc super, attunement of... Oh, come on. That's not very nice. A lot of Stormcaller. Right, once we've fired up this super, then I'll change. Alright, now we'll change. I had that on for Rumble last night and done pretty decent with it, actually. Surprise! I hit some nasty snipes last night. I ran a shotgun for the first couple of matches and just... You should have been there. It was good. Right, Claws of Kara. Whoops. Just nipping back here just quick. Gives my melee a chance to charge. Miss any Barry back here? Nope. Oh, there's some up there. Look at this regeneration. Whoa. No, you don't. I took the thing off. I'm coming for you. Oh, there's some baryon. You know something, I am thinking. Is he dead? Is he gonna die? Not today. I thought that was all I needed. What a waste. This is the 7th Seraph auto rifle. It's from Rasputin's bunkers, and this one's got timed payload on it. It's a 180 RPM, so pretty decent, fast firing, fastest fire rate in the game. The 180. For a hand cannon. Fastest fire rate for a hand cannon. Nope, not this week. So let's have a look. I haven't been in the Dreaming City forever. Not really sure if I've got to kill enemies with this explosion. I'm going to find out, because I reckon I should be able to get some of them back in here. So we'll jump up here. Go back in. And then run right up to them. Right, let's see. I'll just stick that done now. Oh no, you just... Okay. So, is this I'll need? Fast travel back to the start. I suppose so. I mean, I kind of get bored of doing bounties. Okay. Oh yeah, of course, Monte Carlo's kills. Oh, hand and bounties in. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah. Yeah. I can live with that. Since I don't have the Monte Carlo and I've got full primary. Jeez. Okay. I'm not deleting any of those. Dim, please. Take some of these. Right, so let's have a look. Move that to vault. Move that to vault. That to vault. And that to vault. There we go. Do I have a Monte Carlo in the vault? Nope. No, I'll have to buy one. Good shout there, Jara. Good shout there, man. I had to look to see who had suggested that. Sorry, dude. Right. Listen, you're just an ogre. A long time ago, yous were good. Now, you're just an overweight thrall. Wow, it really does give you quite a bit of melee charge back. Hello. Oh. I actually jumped there when he jumped through me. I got a little bit of a fright. Alright, hold on. I think I've got one to do these as well. Hello. Ask and you shall receive. Lee's gonna jump off. Lee is... Okay, no problem, thank you. Nice. Lee's probably gonna jump off jump off PlayStation when I tell him why I want him to come on. Hey Lee, do you want to try and two-man the Grandmaster? Warlock, Wales. We can get our thing on. Oh no. Whoops. A little bit too gung-ho with the... Is there a... Yeah, that's what I was looking for. Kill everything. Jump. Oh yeah, I was coming over here for the for the thing. Taken. Can do. No problem. I was just looking. I was just looking there because I thought that I. I kill a heap of taken. Did I? Boss is defeated by 5 more of those, 1 more patrol. Where's the big dude? I know he's coming in. There he is. So it's not a boss. Alright, we've got another melee. Full melee. Oh, it makes it. Am I listening to that correctly? It makes like a chime when you get your full melee back. No bother, mate. Do I like it that they've... Not really. Full melee. I think I've actually completed that one now. No, I'm not really a big fan of... I don't know. It's kind of hard to put it into to put it the way that the way that is in my head. I feel like it's a very convoluted way of doing things. Really, that's the way I feel about it. I feel as if they just, instead of giving us new activities, and I understand, instead of giving us new activities, they're trying to make the activities that are in the game more enjoyable. I get it. But there does come a point where you have to start introducing new stuff. Because you cannot, and upgrade modules and enhancement cores, and they're all nice new additions to the game, but after a while it's like, okay, so if I want to upgrade this, I need this and I need this, and why can't we just focus your efforts on making new content instead of creating more different, more ways for us to just upgrade weapons and armor. I mean, why did it need changed? They changed it a few times in D1. They've still never added in the ability to re-roll weapons. We don't have, which would be I think it would be a great addition to the game, would really freshen things up if we got catalysts for exotic armor. I think that'd be a great thing. There are so many different... Is this one that always kind of glitches out? I hope it isn't. Tells you it's below you, and then when you go below it's above you, and... Oh no, it's not. It's cool. Yeah, that's another big problem, is not being able to apply mods to exotics, even if there's exotic mods. Just as you're saying. 4 more Barry. How many Void Supers? Arc Melee, Arc Supers. Okay. Pulse Grenades. Okay, so we really do need to have Archon with Arc Web, Pulse Grenades, and that. Right, cool. Let's go back. Let's fast travel back because I'm not running all the way back. Yeah, that would be cool. Excuse me. It's just the situation I find the game in at the moment is just more difficult ways, I think, to not difficult, that's the wrong word. It's not more difficult, it's just muddying the pools. Do I need the Monte Carlo one now? Because I don't really like using auto rifles. No. I'm going to die, but I'm not really too bothered. we'll put that on. I enjoy using a bow. Bargain. Man, I haven't done an Ascendant challenge in forever. I just want to get these. That was pretty cool, actually. He was just about to give me like the big kind of roar, and halfway through his roar, it never went well for him. Right, so we'll toss that down there. Any bargain anywhere? So yeah, bows are fun. I do really enjoy using bows. It's like a sniper without any of the complications of losing field of vision, and you know. It's always nice. It's always nice to come back to. I spent so long in the Dreaming City, obviously, the same as most people did during Forsaken. So it's nice to come back and be like, you know, I don't feel forced to come back. The Moon, I felt, yeah, I mean, I did. I felt forced to come back to the Moon. Ammo's definitely a. Oh. Seasonal rank up. Yeah. Oh! Can he save it? Of course he can. Maybe. That's where we need to get up to. Okay. But you can't get up there. There we go. Oh, that. Yeah. I haven't done this mission in over 6 months. I remember when the Ascendant challenges came out, I felt a lot more excitement about the Ascendant challenges than I did about anything in Shadowkeep. And I think one of the biggest kind of, it's not a problem, but one of the biggest things that I've noticed about the game in general is one of the biggest things I've noticed about the game in general is when they make changes to the game, I always wonder why they've made those changes, you know? Alright, let's... Oh, okay. And I always wonder who they're making the changes for. You know, is it for us? Is it for the and when I say us, I know that we're all us, but so take into consideration the Master Nightmare. Thanks a lot for stopping in, Play. The changes that they make, as I say, I always wonder who those changes are geared towards. Because the Master Nightfall is like, it's almost like treading water. You know, it gives us something to look forward to every week, I'll grant you that. But look forward to is maybe not the right word. You know, it's just we know it's coming around. There we go. So, but I still feel like it's treading water in terms of content. So to anybody that's just joined, welcome. To start off the stream, what I'm trying to do is do a couple of the activities that can from Forsaken to try and get a solar sword, because it turns out I don't have one. Which is not good. And it's quite cool, actually. It's been cooler than I thought it was. Than I thought it was going to be. And then we'll maybe, you know, we'll see what's happening after I do that. I have mentioned to Lee about doing a Grandmaster. Try to two-man the Grandmaster. Double Warlock with Wells. You know, it'll be slow going. But we'll see. We'll see. Might be cool. As I say, it's quite interesting coming back to the Dreaming City, you know. Right, I'm being sniped here. I remember this. Those little taking things that bump you off the edges. I remember the first time I seen them, I was like, what in the is that? Right, let's... Okay, calm down. Oh. Slam. What are the chances I'll be able to take these ogres out with a sword? Higher than I thought, actually. I popped that super to survive. Cool. What are the chances of me actually doing all the activities I need to do and not getting a sword? Reasonably high, I would say. It could happen. Double chest plate. I don't actually remember if there's any really good weapons. Can't remember if the Dreaming City's got, like, you know, decent weapons. Hi, Michael. Yeah, Waking Vigil, yeah. Not so OP, or it's not OP anyway, but not so first choice on console, I would think. PC definitely. What's that? Void Supers. Well, I do use Void Supers, so I can go back to using my Void Super. Now, I always kind of use Controverse Holds, but I am actually starting to enjoy Nezarec. Am I gonna have to do the thing? Be as well doing it anyway. Creep up the right hand side to try and get into a match made activity. Stay as close as you can to the right hand side. Pop over here. And then when you get about just round this corner, if you've done it, it should pop up. There we go. Oh, tier 2. Feels bad. Not that I really care that much. Oh, we're at the boss though. Well, it is a completion. It would be really cool if I got a sword out of all of this. The bow's cool, but I do really enjoy using the bow. But I think that will be better here. Can't remember. Oh, stop doing it, bloody. What's he doing? Does he even know what is he doing? Man, this weapon is an absolutely brilliant weapon on PC. And then you come back to console and it's like, what is going on with this? I really don't like this dude for putting a tier 2. Really don't like this boy for putting a tier 2 on. Yeah, it's been a while. Been a while for me since I've done one of these. And I hated the blind well after a while. I just hated it. But after a while you come back to it and it's like, it's not that bad. And trust me, even though I'm saying, oh, it's not that bad, I wouldn't be doing it if I didn't need a solo sword. I never even gave it a consideration. This would have been a great place to do your ability kills and cool. Yeah, man, I wouldn't be here if I didn't need to be here. I can think of better things to do in Destiny, but yep. It just is what it is. What is it they say? These are the hard jobs. You do the stuff that you don't really want to do to make you more efficient in the stuff you do want to do. Okay. I run out of ammo? I was wondering why my... How do you run out of primary? By not picking any up? I'm being attacked by all manner of things here. Yep. Noob master. Right. I hope that's a tier 3, because if it isn't, I'm out. Yeah, you're lucky. I would have went out there. Why was he in such a rush to put it in? Like he gets more rewards if it's his thing? Still quite a few people doing this, actually. I love this gun on PC. But I can't use it anymore on console. Not like that. It's just horrible. I'd rather use a bow. Ooh. I would yet rather use a bow. Oh. After all this, I hope I do. I'll be gutted if I've had to do all this and I can't get a solar sword. Hey. Woohoo! He was a little bit. A bit too familiar. And we're up here, right? If memory serves me correct. Whoops. Whoops. I think that may have been me. Well, it wasn't, it was the exploder, but I got you, dude. Gravy. Good, 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 good. Yeah, my enjoyment now of the Blind Well is starting to wane slightly. It was fun. It's been fun for a revisit, like, but that's about it. Have we got a shielded dude? Another thing about consoles is obviously you've got aim assist, and my arm feels sore trying to drag this thing about because it keeps locking onto enemies that I want nothing to do with. Take his shield down anyway. Whoops. Still got another one? Yeah. Got any eHarmony lying about? What? I remember. I forgot for a second there. Wizards. Has everybody just picked the orbs up and just... yeah. Hopefully they've shared them. Did they? No. Of course they didn't. And now it's ogres, right? Righty. Right. Much simpler if you just throw the orb to someone else. What do we get? Outlaw under pressure. When you kill those, there's like there's a couple of different types of enemies in the blind well, but some of them have got like they're just yellow bar enemies. Some of them have got shields over them, or just like the yellow bar enemies that are shining. When you kill them, you get an orb. Drops an orb. When you pick that orb up, you'll get a timer which will say, I can't remember what it says, but I can't remember what it's called, and I was just looking at it as well. Oh man, what's that called? Well, when that timer comes up, for the amount of time that timer's up on your screen, you will just regenerate your super, like, really fast. So it's worthwhile. It's worthwhile killing those enemies. What you actually kill those enemies for is it gives you a buff which lets you get your super back, but it also lets you kill the shielded yellow bar enemies because they give you more charge for these plates. These plates, you can see it says light deposited. Well, the tougher enemies you kill, the more light you deposit, and once it goes to 100%, you're golden. On to the next plate. This is the last one I've got to do with this one. I've got 90. Oh. Harmony, that's it, David. Cheers, man. I literally was just looking at it. I was like, what is it? I said eHarmony, didn't I? Because of the online. That's what it always reminded me of, is like the online thing. So eHarmony's like, I can't remember what they do, but their adverts used to always be floating about somewhere. So when you've got Harmony, hopefully I'll be able to show you here, because there should be a yellow bar coming in soon. There he is, and there's, I think the dude picked the orb up. So this boy is going to drop some of these orbs. You see these orbs? When I pick it up, I won't take any burn damage outside of the orb, but I've got Harmony. So if I throw my super, watch my super, throw it again, and then my Harmony ran out. Boys picked up Harmony, and that will, if another, I don't think there's an, it says on your screen when one of those big dudes comes out, I think. Right, so he'll drop Harmony. He'll drop the orb. Pick the orb up, super immediately, fire. Super immediately, fire. Super immediately. Well, how much super will I get now? Wow, gives you enough for your super to fire your super off 4 times. And I am going to die. Yeah. They are Servant of the Plague. That tells you one of those dudes is in here. The servant falls. And now we've got Yeah, David, I'm farming for a sword, buddy. If I don't get one, it's all good. I think, you know, it's not all good. I really want a solar sword, but I understand that the chance of getting it doing one run. So if I don't get a sword this week, I'll keep, you know, one day a week, because I plan on streaming quite a lot now. Oh, hello. That was a nice little surprise. Streaming was always the dream. That was always what I wanted to do. You know, and yeah, I can't believe I know I've had tons of them. I just can't believe I don't have one now. So one day a week, I'll probably do my Dreaming City stuff, and you know. No, I get harmony. I thought I picked that last harmony up. Right. That was weird. That's better. I don't know why my harmony wasn't recharging. Yeah, I am hoping that is what happens. I don't think I've got another one of these. Yeah, I don't really need to do it, but this will be all I need. Oh, somebody else done it. Okay, I'm not wasting it. Oh, what? Dude. On my way. I'll go over here and kill ogres. Mr. Ogre. What am I doing? Is there anybody I can actually throw this to? Nice. Eventually. Yay! Gateway between worlds. Yay! Get out of here, man. Well, that was fun for like 2 seconds. It's nice to go in and visit stuff like that now and again. It is. It's actually really enjoyable. But I just don't see me going back to doing that. That for me now is like... that happens sometimes. And when it happens, I do wonder if they're like, I know that guy's name, you know. But then I think, no, they're just being friendly. Sword. What have I got left to do? Ascendant challenge, and that's it really here for Dreaming City rewards. Yeah, I suppose. I just try not to be arrogant enough to think, yep, they know me. They might not have a clue who I am. So because the clientele, because the people that are watching the stream keep changing, you know, more or less, I feel obliged to just public service announcement just to let you guys know that Super Chat is available on the channel. I should put something up that just says that, really, because I get bored of saying it. But I watched something on the tube about it, and the guy that was like doing the thing for YouTube, explaining to people how it works, he was like, I'll give you a tip. Every 20 minutes or something, mention that you've got Super Chat on your channel. So I've kind of been doing it, but it's been like, oh, that's a pain. I need to find a better way to do that. Right, I don't know what I just done there. Took a screenshot. Cool. Stop pressing those buttons. Right. Spine of Keres, maybe? Is that the Spine of Keres? Well, it doesn't matter where it is. I need to have a toilet break. I will be back in 30 seconds. I'm sure someone's going to tell me that was more or less than 30 seconds. I tried to be as fast as I could. Right, Spinacaris. What's that? I need a tincture, right, to find it anyway. I've got tinctures. Drinkies. Oh, 2 seconds. Mic was doing its weird thing again. Caught it pretty quickly though. Right, did I take the tincture? No, I didn't. I noticed that the mic was buzzing. Oh, I did take it. I did. Right, so I think this is over in the spine. Yeah, there it is. I've just thought of another place I might be able to get a sword from. Oh, cool. There is an augmented weapon frame you can do as well. For the black armor, it'll give you a Dreaming City weapon. Right, gotta remember which way to go. Which is it up here? And then is it over here and then up? Yeah. That's right. And then it's up over here and then up. Oh. Creep in. Right, charge this. Oh, I was going to say that's unfortunate, but it worked out okay actually. 3 chest plates. Really? Three chest plates. And a helmet. There is another place I could get a couple of rewards, but I just no, that's done it for me. Shattered Throne. Shattered Throne would give me a reward at each checkpoint. 3 chest plates. Why would I need 3 chest plates? Ooh. Better than the one I had. Three chest plates. An auto rifle. And gauntlets. I'm gonna get rid of those because I've got quite high rated gauntlets. My stuff's all pretty high rated anyway, you know. This boy here is a really good player. No denying that. Very good. Is that... That's what I want, isn't it? I can't do it. I've got a helmet as well. I actually did get quite a lot of loot from doing that. 54. Feeding Frenzy Rampage. Oh, what? 52. 51. No. I've seen the Forsaken symbol come up, but that's not a Dreaming City weapon, is it? Kinda looks like one. It is. I want to check something out real quick. Just real quick here, guys. It's got me actually thinking now. got me thinking where I can get a sword. Because that is a Dreaming City side-on. So let's have a little look here. It doesn't really say how, if there's any kind of... Let's have a look here at... It doesn't say any kind of source complete activities in the Dreaming City. Is there any other solar swords? Because I feel like it's a bit hit and miss of... Let's have a look. Raid weapons. Raid weapons from the raid. And I don't think there's a raid sword. Such an idiot, because I know I've had the solar sword a heap of times and just never thought to keep it. But what swords haven't I had? Oh, wait a minute. So I have had that sword as well. So, just in case. I have never had that weapon, so it can't just drop from Gambit Prime matches then. So, I've just had a little look there. Oh, wait a minute. Right, so I'm just trying to see about yeah, it can take mods, but no, if you any weapon that you buy back is a year one and it can't take mods. But I'm looking at the see, it's the raid weapon. I thought I'd had that. It's stared back. I've definitely a future safe. But I am wondering. Right, what does the we might not need to go for the Dreaming City sword. I should have checked this beforehand. Right. Right, so let's have a little look here. We need to find out where these swords drop from. That is imperative. Hi Laura, how you doing? You alright? Yeah. Now that is feasible. But there are a number of solar swords. Now I know that Future Safe, that's a really good weapon, but those weapons now are in the packages. And then there's negative space. Well, negative space. And I've had Death's Razor. And I'm going to be honest with you, I do not remember getting rid of that. But it's not in the vaulty. So I need to find out if you can still get the prophecy weapons from rank up packages. I'm sure you can. I'm sure you can. So let's have a little look. What are they called? I know it's called Future Safe, but Lost Prophecy weapons, right? Okay. I want to be able to use Disrupting Blade. So I think what I'm going to have to do is go to what's he selling? Need to go to him anyway. Just a tip for anybody watching, don't get rid of weapons if you not sure if you're going to use them or not. Jesus, I've had all the weapons that I'm actually looking for and dismantled for one reason or another. Ridiculous. So it seems like the sword and the grenade launcher from Gambit drop from tier 3 Reckoning. So that's what I found out about that. And I've never had the sword. So I have had the grenade launcher. You want to know the funny thing about it? I think I literally last week got rid of, without even thinking about it, just clearing out my inventory, I think I got rid of Future Safe last week. It's an idiot. And I think it drops from rank up packages. No, we're not getting rank up packages today. Let's go and I'm gonna go to Mercury just to have a little look. So what have you been up to today, Laura? Anything interesting? So if we can get a solar sword, it's not imperative today. I figured it would be something different. Just a chilled stream and then work my way up and maybe go and try this Nightfall again. I'm not going to get the 100k because Legend won't give you it, but I need to work out the strategy for it. And so far where I've got to, last night my best run I almost had him. So it's just the boss room. If you go in and you just kind of stand in a well and do that, then yeah, you probably get it done a bit easier. But because I wasn't using a well, and it's really difficult to kind of stay alive. I mean, I don't know why I'm even thinking about doing it, because the point of doing it is to get the 100k. So I probably need to do it on the master. Yeah, and that would be fun. This Nightfall was just not fun at all. I actually was going to try Kali, solo Kali strat, but I don't know if I don't know. Yeah. I'll just hand these in, and when simulation seeds become available, because I've dropped these. I've dropped some of these, but it's year 3 weapons. Yeah, it is. It is. I think what I might have to do. Right, let's have a look at something else. Let's have a look at something else. Oh, I'm such an idiot. I think I'm an idiot. I don't know. Let's go back here, because there is another solar sword. I do like Future Safe though, but we'll go back here because I'm pretty sure he's selling. I'm pretty sure he's selling. I might actually still have quite a bit of it anyway. Oh yeah, I've got 300 Alkane Dust, because there's a solar sword you can get from rank up packages from here, and they're all roughly the same sort of type. So, does anybody know what the menagerie boss is this week? The heroic menagerie? Just asking. Right. Who's Paguri? Is that the Vex one? I say, is that the Vex one? There's 2 Vex ones. Is that the Hydra? Is it Hydra? Oh no, it's a Minotaur, isn't it? The one I'm thinking about. Not. There's the Hydra. There's. Yeah, Future. That's correct, Michael. Yeah. I just don't have enough materials to farm it from him, and hold. Okay, well he's not selling it. Well, I'm losing the plot here. Right, I've got 300 nodes, so that'll get me about five or six packages from here, and we'll just do that, and then no, Michael, thanks a lot. Join in, it's all good. It doesn't. Nobody gets charged for pitching in. It's free. The Hydra. Alright. Don't really like the Hydra one. No, it's probably the easiest to solo. Although I don't think so. Nice one, man. I'm glad. I hope that's a good thing that you relate to it. Right. Now, we've got a history Us two. You know what I want. Now, I seem to be getting weapons here that I would get from the gunsmith. And yet I was... Oh, what? Yeah, my last package. Oh, for real? Oh, no. Oh, I've just wasted all that. That was what I was looking for, yeah. And I can't put a mod on it. Oh, that's... Yeah. And it's got the perk I was looking for, Whirlwind Blade. Oh, mine, yeah. Let me have a look. Because I might have shot myself in the foot before I even set off there. But I've got a solar sword. So at least I've got one now. I can't put a disrupting blade or a bot or any mods on it. But I've still got a solar sword. But I have a feeling I could have bought that. Yeah, I could have bought it. And I can buy future safe. So it really is the Dreaming City sword. Yeah, I've got it now. So I did just waste a heap of materials to get it. It's all good. But I tell you what, I'm gonna put it on. You can't infuse these. Can you infuse these? Yes, you can. Okay. So let me go to collections. Hey, Steve. Glad to have you back, man. So if we have a look at that. That's just a random drop, right? It's this. This is the one. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. That's what I want. That's what I want. Oh well. Like I say, I have a solar sword. It's just unfortunate. Right. So let's go and do some. Ugh. Do I really want to do strikes? Not really. Don't really want to do Crucible either. Okay. But have I got my strikes to do? No. No. But I do have. Yeah. And that gets me pinnacle gear, so. So we are going to use a sword, but not that sword. I'm going to put that sword on. And boss spec. That. And what am I going to use my primary? I want something with a little bit of range. I want something I can take out invaders with, just in case. Let's try that. Not for range, I wouldn't think. Something a little bit better than that. I don't think I've got any upgrade modules. I'll have. So if I got anything I'm not going to keep that's... No, I'll just get rid of this tiger spike. And what mod am I going to put on it? Stability, maybe? Yeah. Yeah, that's... Two of these matches. I'll do well to kill 170 enemies in 2 matches. But we can only try. Is there anything you would like some help with, Steve? Oh, I never put that scout on. I'll tell you what, I'm going to have a little bit of fun while I'm doing this. Bit of blinkage. Heavy. Always nice to get a little bit of heavy. Yeah, no problem, Steve. We can get that done. To the drill. Oh. Run. Well done. Go on, mate. Run. Oh, they're up top. Oh no, they've done that weird thing. Oh. Right, where's the... So the Imperials thing, Steve, just to let you know, you're going to have to do that on your own, because I can show you how to do it, but that's kind of... It's not really a team thing. I'm probably going to die here because I'm not going to give up on this primeval. Ho ho! I have a feeling my backside was saved a little bit there by him. I was going the right way. Whoops. By my blink jump and him. Oh. Dagnammit. Got to take those blockers out. One down. Two down. Oh, took one for the team there. Bad luck. I appreciate the boy trying to raise me. Where is he? Oh, he just beat me to the punch there. Jesus, what are they doing? Hey Em, how you doing? Yeah, decided to annoy myself greatly. Yeah, but alright, I've got sword ammo. No, I want to see how much damage I done. No. That's and if my first Nova hadn't have been shot out the sky before it happened, that would have been a good one. So We got silver there. Yep. Okay. So I might need to play more than 2 matches. But it is what it is. It is what it is. I don't know. I don't know. I got the Gambit silver there. I know what you're saying. I'm not disputing it. It's probably M because you are that good. That's what it is. So what did I say I needed? 170. So I'm probably going to get the gold halfway through, not this match, the next match. If it all goes well here. The Emerald Coast. Oh, I think I quite like this map. That was a lot of has there, Emma. Is that because you don't think you are? Of course you are. Yeah, it happens with me it does happen with me sometimes where I get the gold and I'm still like needing to do stuff to get silver. Oh, I didn't mean to steal his moat there. Feel bad. Feels bad, man. Oh, I'll take that heavy though. Oh, you know he's gonna come for me. I was just thinking to myself, is he a sniper? Is that why it's not pushed? I knew he was going to be looking for me because I had the 12 motes. Oh. I literally was like, when I looked up, I went, he's not pushed. I haven't really got. Is he a sniper? Yeah, he was a sniper. Oh, hello. Oh. Okay. With a scout rifle. Oh, what was that? Oh, 1,000 voices. Why am I pressing the scout? It's full auto. Oh, I should have used the sniper to start with. Okay, now I need some heavy. No, that ogre just. Thank you, dude. Ho 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 ho. Yeah, it doesn't go so well for you when I've got a sniper, buddy. Ah. Oh, Mr. J, how you doing, man? You good? Don't tell me that gave me another 1010 heavy. There is just no point in me doing these pinnacles. That's the last 3 that have been 1010. That have been heavy. Jeez, oh. Mine? As you can tell, I'm not really too. Oh. Ooh. Right, come on. Give me something decent. I suppose it's legendary shards. Yeah, I'm not like super bothered about it. I'm not like, oh my god, this is really. It's just like, you know, now I can have all my swords at 1010. But eventually, I'd like some armor. RN is Jesus. But I mean, it is what it is, you know. You have to take the rough with the smooth. Yeah, RNG loves me. Pet Heresy does always drop armor. Drops that as well. But I've done my Pet Heresy for this week. The only thing I haven't done pinnacle wise is Ever which I'm going to finish hopefully in this match, and my 100k, which this week. Michael, that is awesome, man. I try and impart both. It doesn't always work. Oh god. So I feel obliged to say it, and I will keep saying it and reminding people as we go, because I don't know what new people are here and don't know and stuff. I'm not hassling the people that already know. I hope you understand that. But super chat is enabled on the channel now, if you feel so inclined. And I've already said it on stream. I'm going to have to put something up on stream so that I don't have to keep saying it, because it gets boring saying it. $18 sniper rounds. I'll take it. That's what we came for. And you know he's coming for me because I've got all these motes. Oh, and he's a rocket guy. Right, okay. Now I've got 15. So I was running up here. Hello. Put that there. I come to fight every day, Drifter. Where would that high value target be? Anybody else going? What the? Nothing wrong with that. Thank you, Mr. J. You're the man. Thank you very much, sir. Oh well. Where would he be coming from? Over here, maybe? No. There. Oh, wrecked. He got absolutely wrecked. Thank you. Rockets are just like so last year. Alright. How fast is he? I got both of them. Hey Rohan, yeah, how am I feeling about season of the Worthy? Probably the same as everyone else. It's okay. Not this time, man. Not this time. It's okay. It's a bit of fun, innit? I was just guessing those shots there. Oh, we got him. It's a bit of fun. It's yeah, it's just a bit of fun. I think it's not the best season we've had. I don't think every season that we get and every piece of content we get can be high end. You know? And I'm quite happy And you know, my overall, I'm with you. My overall overriding thought on this season is it's very underwhelming. But if it's underwhelming, so they get a couple of months to work on something spectacular, I'm good. I'm good. Mr. J, listen, man. I love it when people get help and get a bit of something from the stuff I put out. That's more than enough. But anybody that supports the channel, it's only going to come back to you guys. You know, the more successful the channel is, the faster I can upgrade the gear I need to upgrade. Never asked for a thing in the past. I'm not asking for it now, but people have the option now to do, if they want to do it, they've got the option now to do it. But it'll all go back into the channel. I'm not going to be sitting like if the channel does get supported, I'm not going to be sitting eating Chinese food with it. You know, I want an Elgato capture card. I want a better one than the one I've got, and eventually I'm going to want to get a second PC. Take it easy, man. Thanks a lot for keep dipping in. I appreciate it. It's always nice to hear people's opinions and, you know, get a chance to talk with people about what they feel about the seasons. But yeah, thanks a lot for popping in and out. You know, Emma, you've never, as my dad used to say, never a truer word said. Destiny is an itch that I've never been able to scratch with another game. The ability to go and farm, to get the things I want, to actually plot a path forward in a progressive world. There's nothing out there like that. And the stuff that is out there where you can do similar things to that, they don't have the breadth or the depth of content. It should never come back as a season. It should never have came back as a season. It should have came back as the flagship. Okay. Path of Exile. Okay. Taken on board. Although, just from a personal perspective, I take it as a game. It didn't start with D and end with Y, so I probably am not going to play it. But I will remember it, Path of Exile. I'll actually check it out, actually. I'll actually have a look at it. But, as I say, I've tried to scratch my gaming itch with other games, and it's not. You know, it's I just don't get the engagement, even though I don't find this season engaging. The idea of Destiny is still amazing. That's the way I see it. I think that's what my content really should always be about. Not about the fact that I do difficult things solo. It's about the fact that I am a true solo player. So people get a chance to see how, you know... Oh, no, I don't have any sword ammo. I was about to go and smash him. Who needs sword ammo when you've got a sniper? Maybe see the way I attack stuff as a solo player. But I think if you're going out and you're getting everything done straight off the bat, then the content is going to dry up for you. I've never really been in a rush to get anything really done. I mean, I know people that have got to be the first to get the weapons when they come out. People think that makes them... I don't know. it makes them a good player. And I honestly, you know, I don't think like that. I don't think it does. I think it just means that you ground out that weapon. Sometimes when titles and that come out, and I feel like, oh, that was a good snipe. And I feel like it's going to detract from what I'm focusing on, then yeah, like this one, I'll farm it out and get it out of the way. But yeah, I think if you just try and melt content as soon as it comes out, you're going to be left with nothing to do. I think he's over there. There he is. Yeah, he seen me, I seen him, and we both cancelled each other out. What am I'm trapped on something. I was trapped on the edge of there. Exactly, that's what it's all about. And I always find that the people that they've never got anything to do are the people that were the first people to get everything done. You know. How many shots did I miss? Although he went really fast from like... Oh. Okay. One. I've still got a heap. Nothing wrong with the fact that he survived my sword hits and then a ward cliff. He's still alive. I felt like the first shot should have hit. Oh, it's Dylan again. Dylan with the tiny hitbox. Oh. Oh, I keep forgetting I've not got... Well, let's hope it doesn't spawn me down at beach. Yeah, beach is really kind of difficult to attack from. Come on. It always makes me laugh when you play against people who take very little damage or are really hard to hit, but they never miss. I'm not saying that that's what was happening there, but I do notice that a lot, that you play against people and it's like, how did he hit me from there? Oh. Ah, brilliant. Oh, the xenophage. I was wondering what weapon I should bring in if I'm not using a sword. I forgot about the xenophage. Yeah, that wasn't what happened there. Although, yeah, a lot of meltage going on. One of the reasons I don't play Gambit as much, and I used to love Gambit. I used to love Gambit. It's literally the amount of BS that happens in Gambit. And I know myself, I'm not the greatest player that ever walked or ever lived, but I'm passable and I'm pretty good at most of the things in the game. I'm a decent Crucible player, decent Gambit player. I'm not amazing, I'm just, passable. So when I play against people and stuff like that happens, I'm like, You're always going to get sniped, and you have to accept that. But when you shoot someone, you're like, why did I only do that amount of damage? And then they snipe you and you're dead. And it's like, come on. Sometimes it's like that, innit? Sometimes it's like, but I kind of try most of the time to be chill, and be like this, be kind of, just sometimes, and it's normally circumstances out with the game, I really like that scout rifle. If you don't have that scout rifle, you should be thinking about picking it up. It's the same archetype as the Mida, without Mida's 427 different perks. When I first started on Twitter, my Twitter bio was the lore tab from the Mida. Stellar Sextant, the list continues. I always liked that. So I'll get this gold out the way, and then I don't know. I am, because of last night, I'm like not ready. I don't know if I even want to do this Nightfall again. Not because I feel like I could do it, and I feel like I was like a millimeter from doing it yesterday. But what would be the point? Because it's not the 100k. Three warlocks, all with Phoenix Protocol. Smash this. 3 warlocks, all decent power level with Phoenix Protocol, would smash the Grandmaster. Just feed off each other's whales. No, I was too busy wondering what the roll on the floor laughing was for. I seen it come up, I was like, what? Nobody's seen that. I'll deny it. because I think I might have it on now. So, and I didn't think I had fastball on. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, I've got fastball on. I didn't think I had it on, so I was trying to readjust. Ugh. It's all good. The scorn. I hate the scorn. Oh, you can fight them. You can fight them. Oh man. Everyone hates the scorn. I can't stand the scorn. And I feel like out of all the enemies, the scorn take the least amount of damage. Like they're hardest to put down in Gambit. So they do the most, but they take the least amount. I haven't managed to get any heavy, so I am waiting here. Sorry, dude. I never. Oh my! Oh, I did get it. I did get it. I'm just delayed. Right. Yeah, I wasn't pushing. There was no point. One of them should have hit. That last one, I feel like was a headshot. Right, so last time I didn't push. This time I'm gonna push. Where are they? And now I get heavy. And I still haven't done the gold. Oh, I have. It's all good, man. It's all good. I think I've just said I don't think I'm gonna do it anyway. Too late for me to actually go in and start doing it now, but it's all good. Now what did I get? Got spare rations. It could be good, or it might not be good. Let's get rid of that. Let's go to Lay Tower. Hand in some stuff. So, roll call, guys. Haven't done one all night. Like to do one at least 6 times a stream. No, 2 or 3 times a stream. Who's here? Who's still here? I know there's might be some people lurking who are not really speaking, but who is still enjoying the stream? Steve, nice to have you here. I know that Lee is here. Mr. J, I think Mr. J's here. I don't mind if people lurk and, you know, they're just watching the stream in the background. I quite enjoy that. If people are getting some enjoyment from watching the stream, they don't always... David, how you doing, man? They don't always have to comment. If I'm providing a service and some of the things that you see are enjoyable, I don't really talk too much about loadouts and stuff, so maybe I should start doing that a little bit more. Addict, nice to have you here, bud. Appreciate that. I did get spare rations, and I'm really going to have a look at it in Crucible, but I feel like that's more for PC. Snapshot, slideshot. Oh, the range masterwork with my no cores. That's actually quite good. Opening shot rapid hit. John, how you doing, man? Good to have you here. Rapid hit, opening shot. Pretty decent. Pretty decent. That's a really good roll on that. Keeper, yep, I hear yous. I'm gonna go and I carry too many weapons around with me actually. So put that'll go in. We're gonna keep this here. I'll put that in, and I'll put that in. So what don't I use? That. That. Alright, there we go. Yeah, very nice. Very nice indeed. Right. Give me the big loot. KADI will be forever in my thoughts, but not in my inventory. So, bit of integration here. From this pinnacle, what do you guys think I will get? So I need gauntlets, I need a bond, and I need energy. Okay, so power weapon, primary, bond RNG. Okay, power weapon M. What are you doing to me? My last 3 pinnacles have been power, but you already know that. Something blue. That sounded like a proposal there, Steve. Isn't that a marriage thing? Yeah, the something old, something new, something borrowed, something blue. Allegedly. Right. Come on. Well, it wasn't anything I needed. But it wasn't a heavy. Yeah. I'll right. And this dude is loving it. Look at him. There we go, son. It's all good. Oh, he's left me. I'm shaking it, and he's left me. You don't leave someone in the... Jared, help me out. Jared. Look at Jared. Jared. He's moving away from me. He's moving away. No, you don't, Jared. Let's do it. Come on. Oh, that's the cold shoulder. Right, I'm not leaving until somebody dances with me. No? No? Quick shake? Baby-faced bandit. You shaking it, baby? Oh, yeah. No? No. Nobody's got time to shake it anymore. Right. Before I was interrupted by my own vibes. I was going here to see if I had anything masterworked that I'm not going to use, because I ain't got cores. I've got 2 of those. Because I'm terrible for this. I don't really want to take that reward. It's just... Oh yeah, I got a rocket launcher, didn't I? So... Powerful... Yeah, you can. It's quite a stiff economy. It's like 30 legendary shards for 2 cores. I'm not. I'll play through and earn them. Like, I'd rather do that. Right. So apart from that nightfall, I have no pinnacles left. 100k. Yeah. And the raid, which you can't solo. Right, so time to change to my real baby, my love of my life. If it ever loads the weapon up, there we go. So oh, what? That's going. That's nowhere. That's the kind of trust that I like. I've got snapshot, but I've got explosive rounds on it. Really like explosive rounds on that weapon. So actually, on my Warlock, all I need is a bond and a helmet. My Titan. Oh my! I tell you what, my Titan is my fave. The Titan's really close. Let's get a bit of dim on the go. For anybody who keeps wondering why I keep saying dim, I'm sure you guys know, but I'll say anyway, just for anybody that doesn't. Destiny Item Manager is what I'm referring to. Alright. So I'll move that to there. Now I'm going to move something over from the Hunter, which is not necessarily and I'm going to move that over. Yep, not bad. So if I put that on and put that on, and then let's go to late hour. So I will say this right here and now. I'm probably going to stream for another half hour, because after the other night where I was like, I only had like 4 hours sleep or something, it's kind of catching up on me. So I want to get, I don't want to get an early night. I just want to stop streaming early so I can get food and go to sleep at a reasonable time for me. So that I can, tonight I come on later, I understand that, but still a good couple hours stream, 4 hour stream, and like I say, we're going to be streaming. I haven't really got a routine sorted as yet for how many nights a week I'm going to stream, because ages ago I was watching like a Glad stream. I've been watching different streams to pick up different pointers on how to do things. And I think it was Frostbolt he was talking with, and Frostbolt was like, "Man, you are like relentless with the streaming. You're like an animal." And he was like, "Well, not really. If I'm playing, I'm streaming." That's kind of the way that, because I'm doing so much solo, especially for the rest of this season, if I'm playing, I'm going to be streaming. You know, so I don't really have a routine worked out as yet. I'm just going to be streaming whenever I'm playing. So the way I kind of see it is I'll be streaming every night. Hello? Are these people... Is it me? No, no, not me. So I'm not sure how much of me you guys can put up with, but at this moment in time, I don't have much plans to make videos, because I don't feel like there's a lot to make videos on at the moment. Next week, the arms dealer and me go way back, and I'm feeling like I'm gonna give next week's Grandmaster a real go from Tuesday onwards. You know, I don't know if Steve's still here. If Steve's still here, what I'm going to suggest is, if we can leave, because he needs to do the 50k, if we can leave that, if he doesn't mind, and we'll do that. Steve, if we can do that 50k on Tuesday, it means we can get the 100k, because it's much easier than this week. You know, and we can go in and get it cracking for next week, if that's cool with you, buddy. I'm not saying I won't help you when I'm on tomorrow. I'm just saying I don't know if I really fancy this Nightfall. And trust me, it's the only one I'm saying that about. I've never... It's not that this is a bad Nightfall. This is each Nightfall and I don't know if anybody else has noticed this, but each nightfall drops with two different sets of modifiers. This is the bad modifier for this week, for this nightfall. You know, so when it was out before, it wouldn't have been so bad. Or was it? I can't remember. I think I'd done it last time. But this one is definitely not a good one. So, as I've said before, and I hope everybody understands this, until I'm in a set routine of streaming and I'm yeah, it's no problem. For the streams, I'll be doing my stuff solo. For now, until I'm in a, you know, where I've got everything kind of in place, and because the last piece of the puzzle is getting the webcam on. The webcam is sitting right in front of me, staring at me. You know, when I'm streaming on console, I could do the webcam because my PC can handle it no problem. I'm not sure my laptop can. So when I stream on PC, I'm gonna have to run it through my laptop until I can get a streaming PC. So, you know, the stream, as we've seen, I had one bad day with it where I'd moved the room and, you know, I'd set everything up and was really comfortable, but the I won't go so far as to say the feng shui, but it just was, everything was in a bad place. So when I moved everything and then done a couple of clicks on the Elgato, everything was brand new. I'm getting, you know, it's all great. So once I've got the stream where people can see me, there are other limitations of that. I'm not 100% confident about having the webcam on. If I'm being honest, I'm not 100% confident of having that on. Because I feel like with it off, it's how I've always played. Because as we all know, we all play the computer just staring at the screen, and, you know, the screen isn't staring back at you. You know, and you become, as much as I don't care what people think about me too much, you do become a little bit more self-conscious. You know, and I'm not worried about people watching the stream going, damn, he is one ugly guy. I don't, you know, or, man, look at the size of his nose, or, geez, you know, his eyebrows are massive, or whatever. I mean, I don't think any of that's true, but someone might look at me and, you know, judge me by my looks, as opposed to how good I am with, or how informative, or how whatever. So for someone that is the least self-conscious person ever, it's amazing how that one little webcam can start to make you feel self-conscious. I wouldn't do webcam green screen. Thank you, Lee. I don't think I need to be seen. No. Being heard's good enough, you know. I don't know how much of a great kind of... I don't know... if I move to Twitch, which is a possibility, you know, I'm quite happy to stay actually on YouTube. But what I'm thinking about is creating another channel just for live streams, and having my main channel be the channel for content. But that would, it's it's just something I'll have to think about. Because I feel like streaming on this channel maybe detracts from the channel. I've got a lovely back wall, actually. It's a nice massive beach. And I've got some Destiny stuff up on the wall. I know the laptop can't handle the webcam. I already know that. Because before I got the PC, I got the webcam. And it just couldn't handle it. It's not a great spec laptop, even though it's a gaming laptop. But it's like a mid-range kind of laptop. Stream Mondo. I was thinking more of live on Destiny, which is what I call the streams anyway. You know, it's kind of a play on words. Live Mondo on Destiny. I'm live on Destiny. The rest of it's a play on words as well. The solo player plays solo. It's like solo player plays solo, which is a bit of a joke. You know, it's like, oh, of course. And then it's solo player. If I miss out the S, because it's solo players plays. A solo players plays solo. And then it's solo players plays solo. So it's kind of poking fun at myself as well. Bad plays by a solo player. But I don't know. It's something. You're right, Em. It's something I've got to check out. I'm not sure about having the green screen. I think that looks. I've got a whole gaming room. And my gaming setup is unlike anyone else's, because everybody else sits at a desk and a chair, and I don't do that. The best times I've had playing the computer and beating stuff has been in my living room, when I had I was cozied up on the sofa. And so when I got my gaming room, I had the desk and I had the gaming chair, and it was all great. It's just got it's not got an SSD. It's a low grade PC. It's an MSI, but when I was streaming on it originally, and it couldn't handle the webcam, I had all the specs somewhere at one point, and it literally is like, nope, this can't handle you streaming and the webcam at the same time. The graphics within it can't handle it. So if I'm going to be streaming every single day, just about, I might end up taking a day or two off, a day off a week, eventually. But to build this, I'll be streaming every day. So it's worth my while trying to get a gaming streaming PC. The PC that I stream from doesn't need to be, I don't think, as high spec as excuse me. The gaming PC doesn't need to be as high spec as the stream PC doesn't need to be as high spec as the gaming PC. It just needs to be able to manage the stream. So whereas my Alienware, which is the PC I got to play on, it's pretty high spec. It's not a brand new type of spec, because you've got like an i9 now. I've got an i7, and it's I don't have a 2020 or I've got a 1650 Ti, so it's still really good for playing a game on. If I could get something, I could have got something with slightly lesser specs than this for a lot cheaper, but I wanted to go for something that I wouldn't be turning the computer on and being like, this is struggling. So I went for something that would give me peace of mind. The stream PC, where it still needs to have good specs, it doesn't need to be nearly as good, I don't think. But the other way about is, the point I'm making is, the second PC doesn't need to be as good as the one I've got. Uh, I don't know. 16. I can't look at the specs right now because I'm playing on the monitor that is classed as the PC's main monitor. So it's an R9. It's a very, very, very high spec PC, but it's not top of the range. But it's not far away from it. You know, I to give you some idea of how, I mean, the PC was it was quite expensive because you're getting what you're paying for. So, I think I said it's got 1650 Ti. Easily, it handles Destiny like no problem at all. But if it's got to handle Destiny and streaming at the same time, eventually it'll crap out. Sometimes it does. And that's, that's what I want. When I'm on PC tomorrow, this is where the trouble could come, because my graphics card isn't strong. My Elgato won't stream. You'll still be seeing me play on PC with the same like it'll still be 720, because that's all my Elgato can do, which is the point of trying to hammer the streams out, is so that I can eventually I can't justify going to buy a new graphics card just now because I've spent so much on what I've got now. And I'm not rich. But I am one of those people. If I want to do something, I want to do it well. I don't want to do it half baked. And I feel like in my rush to get out, and the idea of streaming on my own YouTube channel was I already had an audience I could test myself against, and because they enjoyed the videos, they might watch the streams, and it's been relatively successful. I started off with, I'd have 5 or 6 people watching every night, and it's slowly, since I've came back and started streaming now, it's like, it can be anything up to 30 people. Which it might not seem a lot for some people, but if I was on Twitch and I had that every night for a week, that's enough to get partner. The webcam that I bought, it's a Logitech. It's not a high specification. It really is just my laptop can't handle that and the stream at the same time. Over the space of a stream. So, let's take the other night I streamed for like 4 hours. When I come off the stream, that had been watched by 280 people. But what I'm saying is, I've got anything up to 30 people at the height have been at the same time chatting, but it only lasted for a couple of minutes. But I mean, tonight at the peak, I had 20 people all in at the same time. But those people are constantly changing, and so I think that stream now has been seen 360 times. So streaming on YouTube, it has its advantages for me. And I'm glad that, this was all just, and I said it to start with, if anybody went back and looked at my original streams, it was me. These are just test streams until I get everything the way I want it. And when I get everything the way I want it, I've got overlays worked out, all that type of stuff. I just can't do it because I can't do everything off one PC. I need to have. Eventually I'm gonna need another one. You know, it was cool for me to have like the starting screens, which I never had before. You know, the stream starting soon, but they're just self-made. You know, they're not very professional, but they're better than not having anything at all. The music I needed, I got my, I didn't get my wrist slapped, but I got a copyright claim against them because they are copyright free, but I never got any trouble for it. It's basically, you know, I can't monetize them, which was cool because I didn't monetize those streams anyway. I don't always monetize the streams. Sometimes I feel like I'm not going to monetize a stream because it's you know, depending on what I'm doing, you know. But I didn't monetize that because I wasn't sure of the songs. But I managed to find a website and download 6 or 7 songs that are free to use. All you've got to do is, in the description for the stream, is just tag their website, like put their you know, music provided by, you know. I didn't get a copyright strike because it's not royalty free, it's no copyright, so I can't get any trouble for using their songs. I just can't monetize the video, which is fine for me. When I make my compilations, every now and again I do a compilation. The last one I done was a sniping compilation, and I used a song I knew I couldn't monetize, but it didn't bother me because that video was just, I wasn't interested, which I'm not always interested in making money. That was just for the people that have been watching watching the channel and supporting the channel. It was just a bit of fun for them. I always, with stuff like that, I go with a song I like, as opposed to finding a song that I can monetize, you know, which you'd be surprised how many people think like that. I mean, just a last thing, a little bit of information here. I found out at the same time as I found out about the little symbol, which I'm not going to mention again tonight, but the little thing. I found out that I've actually got, or I've earned the right to have memberships on my channel. And people can actually become members of the channel, you know, it's the same as Twitch Prime and stuff like that. I haven't enabled it because I know that there's some people that would do it, but I don't know. Maybe I will eventually, but I don't think there's a website called is it Ben Sound, and it's royalty free music, and you can use any of the songs on there. Some of them you've got to buy, but there's a lot of free songs on there, and they're really, really nice. Some of them are really cool tracks, and all you've got to do is, in the description for whatever you're doing, just state that the music was provided by, and you can use their music. And I downloaded 5 or 6 or 7 tracks maybe, and I honestly would like to think I'm probably blowing my own trumpet a little bit here, but I honestly would like to think that I've got a good ear for music. I've got a very eclectic taste. I'm not linked to any type of, I like everything from, you know, industrial dance music to 70s rock to Justin Timberlake. You know, I've got a very eclectic music taste, but I don't like everything that everybody does. Yeah, I need to get some content out, which is why next week it could be very boring for streams. It might not be. It might be the reason people come to the streams, as next week is all going to be for the whole week until I do it. It's going to be about the Grandmaster. I think the Grandmaster's going to be... Next week's going to be doable. For me. I think. So... Next week I'm going to be hitting the Grandmaster, and that could be a decent video depending on when I get it done. If I get it done. I'll probably put 100k out on the Tuesday. I'll go and do the 100k and get that done. And then I'll hit the Grandmaster. You know, because the 100k on, depending on the pit. I mean, I'm saying that if well togetherness is on there, jeez, that'd be horrid. But the guy that soloed this one, he's a very good player, and I've said on the channel before, I've had some dealings with him. He's a cracking guy as well. But he used a weapon, which why wouldn't you? You use what you've got at your disposal. But he used a weapon I don't have, and it really made it a ton easier, which was the Anarchy. And eventually I'd like to be able to get people from stream, from chat, and we'll go and do some raids. You know, once I get myself in a position where I can start helping people, doing stuff that they need, then I will. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to call... Tomorrow I'll hit the Titan, and we'll get all the pinnacles done on the Titan on PC. I need to test out the PC street capabilities. Yeah, Mr. J, that's the idea. Is I want to be able to, that's the idea of getting used to going from platform to platform, because not everybody's on PC or Xbox or PlayStation. I've got quite a broad spectrum of people that follow the channel. So yeah, we'll do. You know, it won't be every week where I'm going from console to console, and I think most of the people that follow the channel are Xbox and PlayStation, which is good because I've got a pretty good running partner in Mr. Minton. Me and Lee, we know the way each other kind of operate. So, and Lee's used to my my wanton bouts of. And when I'm playing with other people, I'm a little bit more gung ho than I am a mom. So Lee's a good player, and you know, and I've got other people I can call upon, and you know, good players who, but for like 100Ks and stuff, I mean, I don't really need much help running people through nearly all of them, you know. But it would just make it quicker if I had, you know, someone to run it with. So one week I would be like, right, we're gonna do Xbox. Yeah, this week I'm going to do Xbox, so whenever I'm on Xbox, whoever needs to run stuff on Xbox, we're going to be on Xbox on Tuesday and Friday. So if you're on and you're in chat, we'll get you in, and we'll get your 100Ks, your dungeons, whatever you need done. And then when it gets past that point, then we can start doing raids. Yeah, exactly. That's the point. So, you know, I'll. Now here's a thing. Here's a thing, guys and girls. One of the best ways to get content out there and stuff is obviously the YouTube algorithm. I'm not exactly bad with it. I know. Well, yeah, I mean, that stuff like that. If I was to tell you, Emma, how many people I got that gun for, yeah, Lee will tell you. Lee knows the amount of people I ran up their accounts and, you know, helped them. You know, me and Lee used to run that, and Lee will tell you how many times we ran that with somebody, And it's not a detriment to the person we were running with, but how many times we ran that with somebody and they never ever seen the boss. I'm just gonna say this. No names. I'm not gonna name any names because that's not fair. We helped 95% exactly. I used to go on people's accounts and solo it so that they get the gun. I used to do it on Whisper. I got a whole clan. At the time there was 60, 70 members, and I got nearly every single one of their members the Whisper. It was just by accident. I was waiting on the portal. I was trying different things in there, and two guys were waiting. They asked me if I'd run it with them, and I said, yeah, okay. And it was the clan leader of this clan. And they'd been trying for ages to help the clan get it. And I ran a guy who was early 60s. And it was just me and him. He was the last one of the clan I had to get the gun for. And after we'd done it, this is a 60-odd-year-old guy. I heard the mic getting ripped off his head and stuff. And then I just heard the noise getting louder and louder. And he went through to the kitchen to get his wife, to show his wife. He was like so excited. But the person, we helped somebody get the gun. I'm not going to name any names. We helped somebody get that weapon. And that person makes content. In fact, that person has a video up of the Master Nightfall. It's a 3-man run, but they've got a video up of the Master Nightfall. And they couldn't get that weapon because they had never had people to do it with. And I was like, well, I can run you through them on. Don't need anyone else. You know. So I helped two people. I'm not blowing one. It's just these are experiences that I've had. It's not a case of look how good I am or I've done that. That is the reason why I do it. You know, I told a story about how I got the clan started the other day, and the beautiful thing about it was the reaction when those boys got their first hard raid completion. These are grown men, you know, and they were like kids. That feeling, you can't buy that feeling. It doesn't matter how much. It doesn't matter how much money you pay. You cannot buy that feeling, and that's the feeling. You know, of people going on. I was waiting at. This is actually funny. This is actually quite funny. I was waiting at the farm to do a run, and two guys. I think you were in the party with me at the time, Lee. And two guys came running up to me and started dancing next to me, and one took a selfie with me. And then he sent me. I got a message from one of them, and he was like, "I can't believe it's actually you. I've just watched your guide. You helped me complete this." You cannot beat feelings like that. That is an amazing feeling. So to actually get the, you know, I Whisper, 0 Hour, I had the solo. I had the solo completion on both of them in week 1. Yeah, we just finished a run, mate. And the one thing I pride myself on, and it is something I pride myself on, is all these things, the dungeons, the timed missions. I've got the completions on them in week 1, and I'm near. Unless there's someone I do not know about, I'm the first one to do them on console. A lot of other people end up doing them, you know, and I know of. You know, I was in a clan last year on PlayStation that was just all YouTubers, and they wanted, you know, kind of, I won't say tapped me up, but I got a lot of complimentary messages until I joined, type of thing. And when I joined, they would all sit and share strategies with each other, and then one guy, the biggest one out of them, the biggest YouTuber, would make the video. and it just wasn't for me because I do my stuff on my own. So I left after about 4 days. So yeah, doing carries. I mean, M-Tashed, people like him who are doing carries, Fallout for Trials of Osiris, they're getting massive numbers because they're carrying. If I can work out Grandmaster for next week, sorry, then I'll help people get through it. Anybody that wants it. I mean, even people that never done week 1 and 2, which I didn't. I could have got week 1. I could have got, if I'd have had other people with me, I'd have got that. That would have absolutely been a piece of cake. Anybody that's missed week 1 and 2 will get the opportunity to do them again, because I think the last 2 weeks, all the Nightfalls will be made available. The last 2 weeks of this season, all the Nightfalls will be made available. Yeah, maybe. It's kind of. I'll maybe make a video on it, release the video on YouTube, and then I'll share it on a few sites and get it out there. But the first people I'm gonna want to help are the people that have been in the streams. See, maybe that it's hindered my development and my it's hindered my growth, because I'm not really interested too much. I do things my own way. I don't jump on fads, and I don't jump on this, and I don't jump on that. The people that follow me will follow me because of me and not what I'm offering. People that stay are staying because they like the way I do whatever I'm doing. I don't really want. There's a guy that we all know his name. He's an amazing player. He's got coming up for 200,000 subs. But yet he gets like 20, 30, on an average video, he gets like 20, 30,000 views. That's because he releases videos on every single little thing. So he gets a massive range of people on the channel. And then, but the people that are actually there for him, is a very small amount. So for me, that's kind of selling out who you are. I want to help the people that have been there to help me. You know? And if I gain people along the way, I've always been one of them type of people. You know, there's that whole adage about the sheep and the wolf. I'm a wolf. It's my favourite animal, but I don't know why I said that. But it is my favourite animal. But I'm a dominant personality. But just because I'm dominant doesn't mean I like to dominate people. I'm dominant because I'm a leader. You know something? That is the exact way of thinking that people have told me about, that I've shunned my whole time. It might be a numbers game for people that want to become famous. So I don't want to become famous. All I want from YouTube is people, the occasional, your video really helped me. Now, I will grant you though, Emma, if that reaches more people and more people say that I helped them, yeah, that's brilliant. Do I want to make my mark in Destiny? Of course I do. But my own way. If it takes longer, I mean, I spoke with somebody, I've got a friend on PCs coming up for 50,000 subs, and he said to me, we were speaking about this, and he said, roughly what you're saying, you know, the more people you get onto the channel, the more views. And I said to him, you've got nearly 50,000 subscribers, and he was like, yeah. And I said, yeah. How many of them did you get from your 1.2 million viewed video? And he was like, about 30,000 of them. I was like, I thought so, because most of your videos get about 3,000 views. That is not what I want. I want, even if I'm only getting 500 views a video, you know, I'd rather grow, as my channel grows, my average views per video grow. because people are there not for a specific video I released, although I inadvertently have already done that to the channel, because the video that I made just showing people how to do a lost sector, I had no idea that the Fourth Horseman Exotic was going to be linked to that video, and it went from being a pretty decent video considering I wasn't going to release it, to now it's got over 90,000 views. So I had no idea that was going to happen. Sometimes it's just lightning in a bottle, you know, which I appreciate, and I'm not saying I don't agree with anything you're saying. I agree with everything you're saying. I agree with the whole, bums on seats and all that type of stuff, of course. At the moment, I'm just growing at whatever rate I'm going to grow at. Because you're right, I probably don't have, it's not probably, I don't have a marketing strategy. My videos go out, if people see them on YouTube, then I get views. The unique branding, all the branding I've got, I never paid for, I made myself. I haven't got a direction because I'm not that driven at the moment. But the stream thing is making me want to be bigger. YouTube was just a way to get out there, and I found that what I really enjoyed was speaking to people. And I couldn't do that through the videos. They would just have to sit and listen to me. And I couldn't get any feedback. Whereas this is more of there's a fluidity about this that, I can say stuff, and people can say stuff straight back to me, and I can answer, and as close to real time as I can get. So I do agree. I am going to need to have a direction, because this isn't something I'm going to stop anytime soon. I've been doing it for yeah. I would like to think I'm number 2. When you come to my channel, anybody that sees my videos, there's no clickbait. I'm not trying to sell a product that doesn't exist. I'm not trying to entice people to click to see something that isn't there. Lee, what's the name of that guy that you were talking about? Maybe you shouldn't put it in chat actually, but there is a YouTuber that you were telling me about that used to watch in D1, but in D2 he's like clickbait crazy, and he just got. Did you have to ask him to stop, or tell him to stop sharing stuff on your site? Used to do some. Did he not used to do Borderlands as well? I think his name sounds more like a Borderlands name than a Destiny name. But he'd done a lot of Destiny YouTube in D1. He was a lot bigger in D1 than he is now. But he's quite a big YouTuber, isn't he? Yeah, I'm a guy that wants to show people how to do stuff. Who will do. I'm not. Every now and again, I find something interesting and I'll put it out. Oh man, I would have 3 or 4 times the amount of videos on the channel. I would have 3 or 4 times the videos on the channel that I've got now if I put out every idea I ever had. But a lot of them, I've made videos, done the commentary, and just haven't posted it. I've got a 0 hour heroic 0 hour solo before it was glitched, before it was easy to do. I'd done the solo 0 hour, was going to put it out and decided not to, and I'm glad I did, because 3 days later people found out there was a glitch and it was a lot easier, so I redone it and done it with all the codes at the same time. Well, the point I was making about that YouTuber, Lee, is I know exactly who he is. You know exactly who he is. And his videos are ridiculous. They're like 10, 15 minutes long. And the subject that he puts in the front of the video, he might speak about that subject for like 60 seconds. And it won't be what he's put on the front of his thumbnail. He's subscribed to the channel. He subscribed to me week before last. And when I seen it, I was like, oh, I can't believe you've subscribed to me. Yeah, and he actually he's because you get to see who's subscribed to your channel if they let you see it. And he's the person that's subscribed to the channel that I can see with the biggest amount of subs. It's like nearly 30,000 he's got. But there is something really annoys me about. The thing that annoys me about YouTube is there are a lot of YouTubers, or I say a lot, I'm just using that as a thing. There are some YouTubers who are quite well known for what they do, who have copied my strategy. Literally the day after I've put a video out, they've put a video out doing the exact same thing, with the exact same loadout. I'm not bothered about that. That doesn't bother me. What bothers me is that. So, anybody that's ever seen any video I've done on the arms dealer, I like to jump up the chain and activate the boss. Well, I got that from Esoteric, and I actually messaged him and asked him if it was cool if I could use that strat, and I would say on the video that I got it from him, and he was like, "Yeah, man, knock yourself out, on you go. Thanks for asking, though." And I was like, "Well, of course, it's." You know, I thought it wasn't my strategy. I'd seen someone else do it, because when I first started YouTube, I used to watch it. He was the only guy I would watch, because I felt as if the thing we had in common is we didn't rely on subclasses or any, we shot our way through everything. He's just, if I'm being honest, he's just better than me, And a lot of it, if I'm being honest, the two things I think he's got that I don't have is, and it's going to sound really bad when saying this, it's going to sound like a dig, but it's not. He spent the time that it took to learn mouse and keyboard, so he can do everything quicker than I can. But the thing he's got that makes him special is he is relentless on learning strategies. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if he hasn't got some sort of spreadsheet somewhere with all the exotics and all the weapons and the proper synergy between the weapons and what weapon works best with this for this potential loadout. And that wouldn't surprise me, because he comes up with some crazy ideas. And the only way you would know that is if you already had an idea that this weapon would be able to work with this other thing. Because some of the stuff he uses, there aren't YouTube videos on it, And I thought about doing it myself years ago in D1, was having a list of all the weapons that would best work with this, and what could potentially complement another thing. But I'm not going to start now in D2 with it, because I reckon we're on the way out of D2. I reckon D3's just round the corner. When D3 comes out, I'll be on top of all of that. Take it easy, Steve. I'll catch you tomorrow, mate. No problem at all. Thanks a lot for staying. So, yeah, when D3 comes out, I'm going to be a lot more the way I was in D1. But when I done it all in D1, I didn't have a YouTube channel. Well, lovely people, thank you very much for sitting with the stream. Probably wasn't that much of an exciting stream tonight, but they can't all be. Tomorrow night it's going to be PC. I'm going to try and hit up a friend of mine for maybe next weekend. And see if he will maybe... we can get something cracking for next weekend. Could be, I might not be able to get it for next weekend, but I'm going to hit someone up and see if they can come and do something cool with me. I'm not going to speak too much about it in case it doesn't happen, because I haven't even spoke to him about it, but he is a friend of mine, and we'll see if I can get this cracking. If I can, then it could be quite cool. So I'll keep everybody posted about that. Same time tomorrow, I'll be on from... I might be on earlier tomorrow, actually, because as I say, when I'm playing, I don't want to play without streaming, you know. So, because I'm really enjoying having this going. I think it's been amazing to be able to talk with people and people watching what I'm doing and stuff. But I just want to make it a bit more structured, I think. But tomorrow we're going to hit the Titan. We're going to get the Pinnacles done, probably everything but the 100k. But I think I'm going to leave the 100Ks, all of them, till Saturday, because I'll be back on Xbox Saturday, and I'll employ some of my friends on Xbox, and we'll maybe get 100k done. You up for that, Lee? And what we'll probably do is maybe try out some strategies and see if we can get that done. When I'm saying the 100k, I'm not meaning the 100k, I'm meaning the Grandmaster. So, you know, I want to get the 100k done. We'll have to see about the Grandmaster. I don't know what I'm saying here, actually. I want to get this Grandmaster done, but I'm not, like... yeah, still, yeah. Well, we'll definitely get the 100k done. I think if we've got 3 of us with wells where we can just sit in the well, but up where I was doing it, we'd smash that. But I think that's the way to do the Grandmasters. Having 3 people. What power level are you? Yeah, it's close. It's tight. It's tight. Well, I'm thinking, if we can find a third who's a decent power level, 1024. What's your gear level though? Oh, you're 1024. What character's that on, M? Is that what's your main? What's your high roller? Because it would be cool if we could get... My plan is, at very minimum, having 3 Warlocks. Oh, there you go. 3 Warlocks. 3 Wells. Phoenix Protocol. And just like edge our way through it. So, have you done all your pinnacles this week, Emma? Yeah, we'll definitely get it cracking. We'll see what we can get done. I'll get my Titan, all the pinnacles apart from the 100k done tomorrow. And yeah. Well, I think one thing has been really good about tonight, which is the stability of the stream. It definitely... You've not done the 100k. Okay. What you on? PlayStation? Xbox? I can't remember. Yeah, it would do. If we were up at the boxes with three warlocks with whales, we literally would never be without a whale. We would never be without a whale, and that would really... PS4? Okay. If you are so inclined, you could always throw me an ad, and we could maybe... So where are we now? Thursday? Friday, Saturday. Sunday I would be on PS4 again. And I'm normally on playing. It has been like 8 o'clock, half 8. But I'm normally on well before stream. Tonight I wasn't. This was me just starting to play tonight. So if you wanted, if you were so inclined, you could add me and we could get some stuff done. Get that the 100k would be doable. And the 100k would be doable with 3 people, really doable. 2 people even on the master. You know, and because of your power level, you would be sorted. Because I mean, 1024, you are still going to be hitting them the same way that, you know, you would. I think within 10 power levels, you can still do that damage. So, yeah, we'll see. I might even. The reason I might do a PC tomorrow is I think people like watching PC just to see the differences and stuff. But I don't know. It takes me an hour or so to become accustomed to playing on console again. But once I become attuned to playing on it, I feel very comfortable playing on console. So as I've said, thank you very much for watching. I am going to call it a night. It was a decent 4 hours. Tomorrow I'll be on from 8 o'clock-ish. It will be, you know, I'm trying to make it. I've got a routine. I get my dinner. Then I go for a shower and then a stream. And then that's me for the rest of the night. What? What does that say? Chrysoprasia. Is that right? Chrysoprasia? Okay. 'Twill do, my dear. Thank you very much. So guys, again, for like the 5th time. Thank you very much, you too. I hope you all stay safe mentally and physically. And I will see you guys on tomorrow night. Take it easy. Look forward to speaking with you. And I will speak to you then.